everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So, I don't quite know what we're gonna do with our snap today. There is a lot of possibilities. I was contemplating doing one in front of the Lord Keeper, but I feel like a lot of people are doing ones in the bind, because it's kind of the obvious pick. But I don't know if I want to do one in the bind. I'm thinking I maybe don't want one here, and instead want to do one, like, somewhere completely different. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could do here. I just wanted to see something. Nah, it needs to be somewhere else. I'm thinking I kind of want it to be, like, in a, regular forest. So I think I'm gonna go to the meadow and not the forest island, because the grass is a little easier to control here. And then we can turn it into one. I was thinking of kind of going for, like, a wood witch vibe. I grabbed some of the time-bending books just in case. But I was trying to figure out our outfit right now. I was thinking we need a dress, but it's like, what do we wear? What do we do? Everything, you know, just trying to figure it out. I was debating wearing the celestial dress, but I was like, nah, maybe we could go with this dress. I know it's supposed to be a villainess though, but it's just so fancy. It's one of the fancier dresses we have. Like in terms of sequin details and everything. Let's see. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what kind of gives, like, the wood vibe. If this didn't get rid of the hair, I would wear this all the time. But of course it gets rid of the hair, so therefore it does not work. Let's see. Let's look at the costume ones again. There's the Keeper of the Lore ensemble. Just because I don't want to decorate like we're in Storybook Vale doesn't mean I can't dress like it, because the outfits match the vibe really well. But I don't know if that's what I want to go for or not. I don't like this outfit very much. This one I feel like would have been good for the fairy one. Another Storybook Vale ensemble. The pants one. Let me look at the difference between them. So this one has the pants and the watch down here. And then this one has all the stuff a little more to the side. I feel like I kind of like the skirt one a little more just for the look we're going for. So let's do that. I don't think I need a hat for this one. And then let's figure out our hair. We can wear a hat, maybe. I forgot I had BB-8 equipped, which I did end up caving and buying him. Because at first I didn't think I was gonna buy him. but I caved and bought him. I always am a sucker for new poses. Anytime I can get a new pose that could possibly be used, I'm like, I gotta. Maybe just no hat and not this hair. I guess this hair will do. I really like this hair. It's just kind of a standard for me. What shoes now? These ones are pretty good. I might do these. This is all just kind of an idea right now. I don't know if this is what we're going for sure. Like, we can always mess with this. I think I like the Renaissance ones. I don't remember what those are from, but I like those Renaissance ones. Okay, we're gonna try this for now. And we can adjust if we decide to go another direction. But I think this outfit would be good for now. Let me... Okay, adjusting my fan because I was getting a little cold. I think I want to try to use the new fence I got, though, even if I don't go with the Storybook Veil trees, which I'm 50-50 on right now. Just because this fence is so cool. But ever since I got it, I haven't had a use for it yet. Which is annoying, because I wanted it so bad for so many snaps. And now I have it, and I haven't used it once. I feel like this is probably a good one to have. Let me take a look. Book. We just need to look at book items. So we have bookcases. We have this white one. We have like the royal ones. Edwardian, which is newer. We got this one from Lady and the Tramp. It doesn't quite give book enough. These ones are cool, but they don't have any books at all. And then I could go... There's the wagon wheel, which has some books on it. Interesting. There is the book pagoda, is that it? I think, yeah. Conjurer's bookcase. This one gives good forest vibes. Glass door bookcase. Studious bookcase. Wooden bookshelf. This one's a lot tinier, but it gives such an odd feel. There's the Jack Skellington one. I used this one the last time we had a book challenge, which was a long time ago now, but I did. There's this one. Helm. I just want to try something real quick. If I can get rid of the helm look of it, maybe? Like, just have it be in front of the shot? Like, just the items? No, it would need to be rotated and or scooted back. It doesn't quite get rid of that, and then it blocks the shot a little bit. But I kind of liked the look of the globe plus the books and the scroll. Let's just see. a big fan of this. It kind of just looks too dark. I kind of want it to be kind of colorful, but I don't know how. Do we want to use the book glider? We can look at that. There's multiple book gliders now. We have these, and then we have this one, of course. I kind of like the green one. Let's look at it. Oh, I did it too late. Can I get rid of me without getting rid of the book? No. Let's see if we can maybe get it sideways. Does it look funny if the book is sideways, though? Okay. No. There's the dark book one. See, I wish we could get the trail in the shot, because half the point of these gliders is their trail. Let's see here. If I could get it without the awkward gliding pose, potentially, but I have to have this, like, weird pose. If I could have, like, the mid-jump, maybe without that for once. I would need the pants one, because the skirt one looks too funny. But I'm thinking no to the book glider, unfortunately. Even though I like the idea of it, I just don't think it works as well as I want it to. It does not work the way I intended. Oh, I forgot to equip it as a glider. I always forget to do that. Let's take a look at what critters we have that we could use, potentially. Besides the... Oh, we do have the witching owl. He could be kind of fun. And then we have the scholarly dragon. They could be fun in the snap. I think I might use the glitch to trap them again, because they could be really fun. But we gotta figure out our pose. Is the husky puppy just the puppy again? There's the little robot. There he is. Puppy is... The husky puppy's just puppy, right? Yeah. I did this once already pretty recently, so I don't think I can do it again. I just wanted to look. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I can't figure out what I want to do today. Maybe I should just cave and do the Eternity Isle, like, not Eternity Isle, but the Storybook Vale look. We have all this library sunflowers and everything, so maybe that is for the better. This one could be fun, actually. Ooh, potential idea. Okay. I have an idea with this book tree. Let me back it up just a little bit. I need to be able to get as close as I can. I could make it look like the tree is growing out of the book due to magic. Like, I was thinking of making it look like a magic little bookshop or something, where Belle's coming to visit, you know, because I do want Belle in here. Let me read the description again. Create a cozy, woodland-inspired reading corner. Whoop. Just like Belle, decorate and dress to tuck yourself safely away in nature and into your favorite book. I try to figure out what I want our pose to be first. Or what items we're using first. I feel like we need books, but I don't know, like, what bookshelf we're gonna want. This one's always looks cool to me, how like the whole bed is a book. I just can't use it very often. I want to see, what does this one look like from behind? If I could make it look cool. Ah. Maybe not there. There's potential memories we could use. Do we want to do like a portal look or like an indoor-outdoor look? Maybe it is easier we just go with a lore one. Because it has all the items that match. I just did not want to go for the autumn vibes already. Because we're barely into summer. And we're going to have a whole bunch of fall ones again that everyone gets sick of. Where's one that looks like a door or something? Or like I kind of want to make it look like an arch door or something. So where's like a arch? Oh gosh. Charming castle arch. It doesn't really... no. There's this one, which is pretty new. It can give that forest look. There's this one. It gives two St. Patrick's-y. Oh, this one's interesting. Maybe that one. It could give like indoor-outdoor vibes pretty easily. Maybe that one? No, it's a little too big. A lot of people use this one, and I never found a use for it. It does look cool, though, but I don't know if it gives this vibe that I want. There's this one. We have candles, and we could easily spruce it up. Too short. This one has books, but again, it gives that storybook veil vibe more, which is what I was kind of thinking of trying to avoid for mine. Oh, I was like, where'd the word arch come into play with this one? And then it said research desk. Trellis arch. I think I kind of like the vibe of this one. Maybe I do it the other way. But no, it has the roses coming off of it, which I don't know if I want, actually. So maybe let's try this one. And then we need some trees and stuff. Okay, what are the trees we got here again? We got those bunch of trees from that one kit. Besides the willow tree, which could look really cool. Oh, it's these, all the wintry trees. Okay, I'm thinking no. There's these trees, but they're too spooky. How close can I put these together? I was wondering if I could use these as like a wood texture, if it was at the right angle. But not really. They're kind of too slender. Nope, I wanted the fur. Where are the other furs? There are shorter ones and taller ones. It doesn't specify what kind of forest. We could do like a magical forest. Like with the lush firs, maybe? Let me see. No. Well, let me see. What does it say? It just says in cozy woodland inspired reading corner. Ooh, what if we did a reverse shot where the forest is outside and the reading nook is inside? So we have like Belle sitting down in there and like we're welcoming you. That could be kind of cool. Because then I could have all the trees I want and then disguise the inside. I kind of want that new tree. The sycamore tree. Let me take a look at all the trees. Tree. Hey Ruby, welcome in. How are you? It's been a minute since I've got to see you in chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out what kind of forest vibe I go for. I know the obvious answer is go for like Storybook Vale vibe, but I kind of think I want to go away from that. And thus is where I'm having a bit of trouble figuring out how to do that. And I'm trying to decide what I want. My current thought process right now that I'm having is indoor, outdoor. Like, or outdoor, indoor. So like a portal leading to the inside of a cozy reading nook. Okay. I hope it goes well. My thought was we make it look like a portal to the inside of the cozy reading nook. and we kind of make it all foresty and lush outside, and then like it's a portal going into the reading nook. Like we make all of this forest and then the reading nook in here. Potentially. And we would have like Belle in there reading her book. But I'm trying to figure out exactly if that's what I like or not. Sometimes you have ideas and then like they don't work as well as you would want them to. It's just kind of in your head versus reality moment. I fortunately am off today, so thus I was like, okay, I'm gonna take advantage of it and relax. Let's see. I don't know what I want for my little seating area for Belle, if I wanted to do that. That chair could go pretty well, but no, it's too green if I'm gonna have all green. Maybe do the orange. Yeah. And then I need a rug if I'm gonna make that the indoor reading nook. Cozy castle rug. I'm trying to decide what I want. Everything kinda... I'm feeling a little just the indecisiveness of, do I do what everyone else is doing, or do I come up with my own thing and have fun with it? I'm kind of feeling like I should have fun with it while taking parts of what everyone's doing, but then I don't want to be like too out of the box. But I know I'll hopefully do something that'll do well enough. I'm just feeling the indecisive. I'm thinking I want to do this and then like a flooring. Like a path. What flooring would look best? Probably this one? No. Okay, now we can mess around with the floor idea. That could be an interesting way to border it. No. I don't know anymore. Interesting. How close can you get these together? Not very. I kind of liked the lights, which is why I was wondering if I could get away with those. I wish this one didn't have the pumpkin on it sometimes, because I could use it way more if it did not have the pumpkin. Book again. I'm thinking I want to use... Okay, there is this one. Yeah, I can put that there. I didn't even know that spot was there until they said it, so... No, not on that one. I do have some books I stored from the time bending because I had a feeling they were gonna look good for this. So let me see if I can find one that I like. I might have to change out the table so I can use the rose one so it stands out a little more. Yeah, because I think I want to use the rose one, but we gotta make it stand out. And this table would make it blend in a little too much. So maybe I use the blue one. Yeah, there's the blue one. Maybe the blue's too bright? I might need a different table. The red would blend in too much with the book. And then the blue is a little too bright. So I kind of need an in-between here. This one's too big. Too tiny. Too big. Too big. And kind of boring. I'm thinking maybe the marble ones might look good. But no, we're kind of going for a rustic vibe. Or at least that's kind of what I want. That one's too light a wood for what we have. That one could look good. You don't really know it's a sewing table 90% of the time. Or there's this one. Yeah, it kind of gives into the rustic vibe. Whoop. Okay, wait. For some reason, these tables are weird about placing items on them when the tables are at an angle sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I can get away with the floating candles? Or are they too tall? Too tall. Okay. Okay, I think I like it, but maybe let's revisit the chair. Oh, the darling one looks good. It kind of gives off rocking chair vibe, but like in a fun way. There's the Tigger chair. But no, I'm trying to stay away from greens because I'm gonna have a bunch of greens out here. At least that's my plan. Yeah. Let's try this for now. Okay. So say like everything here.
Okay.
Let me see. I turned off the avatar just for a sec so you can see the illusion we're going for. Yeah, I think I like it so far. We can figure everything out. Peace. I was thinking of trying to just get the hopping bunny. can get the other one. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, let's try this again.
Hey, check this out. Seriously, check this out.
Hey, Willie. I don't know what you mean by what. I don't know what NSO means. But otherwise cool. I just don't know what that means.
Check this out. Huh?
Oh, okay. I was like, NSO? Like, what? Okay. That makes a little more sense. I just couldn't think. I don't know if this is gonna work, because I need more trees.
Oh, I'm too sad to walk. But you could drag me somewhere if you'd like.
It'd be fun to make a hobbit hole looking submission with this. I didn't realize there was a rabbit coming out of that one. I guess that's where the black rabbit is. What are you guys thinking on this snap? Like, are you guys thinking that what I'm doing looks cool, or is it kind of lame? You know, like, what are we thinking here? Because I'm thinking indoor, outdoor look. Like, it's kind of the vibe I'm going for here. There's a lot more fur types. I don't really know what they wanted us to do with those fairy tale trees. They're so odd. I wish they were cuter. I just don't. I rarely use them. There's a lot of fur types here. Let's just see how this looks.
Well, it's so sunny today. But no rain means no rainbows.
I'm liking this idea a little less. I'm thinking if I want it to work, I need a different arch and maybe a different forest type. Maybe I do need to go with the Storybook Vale vibe. But let's try a different arch first. Too short. Not woodsland enough. This one's tall enough, but I don't know if I like the red roses coming off of it. This one's really, really tall, but it's almost too much, unless I'm doing a sunset vibe. I'm sorry, I just realized you guys couldn't hear me this whole time. Ugh, stupid microphone. I don't know how long you haven't been able to hear me, so I apologize. I just have bad luck with that sometimes. Balloons? No, it's too much. I say we see what other arches we can make. Because I think there's one like this that has, like, nothing attached to it. Because that could look good. Let me look at my table again. Put down a crafting table. Go from there. Arch. Yeah, there's this one that's just the arch. But it has snow on the roof. I don't know if I want that. This one's really tall. And then these ones have the fences with them. Okay. I just want to make an extra one so I have it. The balloon arches use too many flowers, so they're staying away right now. Yeah, I guess that works. And then we can do the trees. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's see. Trees. I'm looking for like the really short ones. I just don't know how to spawn them. I wish we could just be like, boom, that one. I thought there was a shorter one. Okay, so we needed to spread out the bookshelves just a little bit. We need it to spread out the bookshelves just a little bit if we want it to have this illusion of it being in the arch. And then I want some trees or something to cover up, try to cover up the snow there, unless we can get a lot closer.
Now, this is my...
But then it might be too close where the illusion doesn't look like a portal anymore. No, we can still make it look like a portal.
Check this out. Huh? Come on. Bada boom. Ta-da.
Whoop, not what I wanted. My thought is we do the, like, welcome pose. Yeah. Okay, so we need to spread the bookshelf out a little more. Okay. We can do that here. Okay, let's see if we can do this right. It wasn't really this side that needed it, so. Let's see if we can do this again. Okay, so one down. Like that. Okay.
Excuse me, does anyone know a sad story?
I need to do it one down here, too.
Check this out.
And then I need to figure out how to make this look better, and I can move the chair over one. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I might be able to get away with the golden book stand maybe, but nah. Let's see path. Path. Okay. Let's do the other path. Nah. Okay.
Everyone is so kind here.
Let's see here. We got the sycamore trees and these trees, which could be interesting. I like the sycamore trees because they look so detailed. Some of the trees don't have that good of textures with them. I know that sounds weird, but they do. All of the trees are just a little different textures. Let's see if we can make this look good. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. I think this looks good so far. We can move the bookshelf over a little bit more on this side. And then I think we have the look and we can work on all the trees and everything. I think this will look really nice. I think the willow trees really helped with that illusion there.
I'm gonna make sure we have a great
I was
day.
tempted to turn the saturation down a little bit. Kind of give more into the woodland vibe here. Maybe I need to change my outfit is more the thing. I'm not sure. We'll figure this all out here. Maybe I do have room to fit that other book stand in there. And maybe it will look okay. Let's try it. I could do that. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I would have to move this one over again. But now I think I kind of like the other one better. Plus, I don't think I want it to be at night, so the other candles won't show. I need ones that are gonna show for me, which the other ones will not. So, let's see. I could turn on the little book light. I think I need to turn on that lamp, and then we should be good. Wait, is there any of the candle ones I could do? I could do the candle ones. Let's see. Yeah, there's the candelabra. There's this one. And then there's that really big candelabra. Yeah, the ballroom one. I'm thinking no. We're good on that. I think just the little light there should do the trick. Gives quiet little reading nook. And I can put Belle in there. Maybe I put some bubbles in there with books, so it's like a magical area. I can find the bubbles real quick. Other than that, I need to figure out what goes in my forest. Let's see what looks good there. If that looks good there. No, I like the idea of the whole reading nook being inside the portal. If I did go with an evening shot, these would be cool to hide in the trees, but I don't really think that fits. I was trying to remember what the little book house looked like. It's so old, the provisional library house. I haven't seen anyone use this one. Let's just see how that looks. If it doesn't look good, we can get rid of it. But I haven't seen anyone use that house for this one. Oh, I'd have to totally move it over. You can't even really see it, so. It would either have to be a tinier house or totally move that house over. I haven't actually got to look at this house. That looks cool, actually. That could be fun somewhere. I don't know if it's this snap, though, but a future snap for sure. I bought that bundle, and I've never actually used the house, but I'm excited to be able to use it. It's just different. Seaside Getaway, no. Ice Palace, no. I think it needs to be a tiny one. Maybe the cottage would be cute. For this particular snap. I could try. There's also this one. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. Let me try it. Sorry, Belle's house. Bring some of that color back that I'm missing. I don't even know if it's gonna show, but we can at least try. Let me see if I turn up the light bloom on things. Let me try moving it over one more. If not, we try a different house. Let me just see what evening looks like. No, it's too dark. dark. Let's try a tinier one and a different one. There is this one. Let's just see. I can't really see it from here. I need to move it over more if I want to do that. I'm just like, more. Okay, so there's either that one. We have the mushroom house. Doesn't really give forest. It gives more fairy. Of course, there's this one. Definitely more fairy. Snuggly Duckling definitely gives forest, but I don't really want that house again. I've used it quite a few times. The book house was just a little boring, even though it fit. This is too autumny. I thought of using this house for the arch, but I was like, nah. Too fancy. Too Halloween-y. Potentially, it kind of gives off more Fisher vibes, though, but maybe from afar you won't really notice. But it might be too tall. There's the witchy cottage. Not really. What house are you guys thinking? Or do you think I should even do the house idea? This one's really tiny. That one might look kind of cool. It's tiny enough that you don't even really notice it's like a teapot, maybe? Let me try moving this other one over first, and then we'll see. Also, just looking at this. Nah. Baby Pegasus Ranch. Nah. Let's try moving over the flower cottage a little more. And if then we still don't like it, we can do something else. See, I don't know if I like it, only because we are not going to have the light on with it. Because we're doing daylight instead of sunset or anything. So, that changes how it's perceived. Unless we do, like, the day-night split shot thing. Whoop. Unless we do this and get that, like, both. But that would be really hard to do while we get Belle to sit down.
Everyone is so kind.
And I don't think that looks right. So let's forget the house for a sec and try just other items. I think I want to try out the wishful thinking stuff first. I'm just curious because it kind of gives off the cozy vibes that we're looking for. No, I don't like that. I just want to see what this looks like. Because I have an idea, just trying to get the woods vibe, maybe. And then just turn up the light bloom a little bit, and we can like cover up the trees. Cover it up with some trees and stuff.
Hey, check this out.
Whoop. We need to go turn on that lamp, though, first and foremost, and then we can figure out everything else. That lamp is not bright at all. What? Never mind. We need a different lamp. I couldn't even tell I turned it on. That one was bad. I was like, what do you mean that's the lamp on? Do we have any other good indoor lamps besides a candle? There's the tree lamp, no. Quirky floor lamp, no. Maybe I just used the candle one, the candelabra. I think we just do the candelabra. No. Nope. I was reminded of an item today that I don't know if we can use it still the way, because they've nerfed a lot of stuff with it. Maybe we can use this still. I don't know if they nerfed it or not, though. We can check. Looks like they might have nerfed it. But it might have just been because it wasn't visible, so let's try it again here in a sec.
Check this out.
Ba 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 ba.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
There's always a way to find the fun.
Okay, you can do fire that way, but that's not really what I wanted. Okay. Never mind. Okay. We need to figure out foresty items. So let's see the brave items. Where is brave? There it is. I was thinking of using the bear chair, but I guess it doesn't show up. Interesting. What colors does this turn again? We need to check. Because I didn't realize it glowed even during the day. Okay, so you can go purple. Kind of pink. Orange, which is like typical fire color. That could be kind of cool. And then green. Back to blue. Let's see about the orange. Maybe we can... Maybe just make it look like a normal fire.
What?
Like if I hide it under the branches of the willow tree, I could make it look like a normal fire pit.
Hey, check this out.
Interesting. Let's see. Let's see.
Bada boom.
I think I like the fire pit. We might end up getting rid of the fire later. We can see if there's like a normal looking fire. Let me see. Fire. This one, of course. There's the bonfire pit. That's a little big. I don't know. Maybe this is better because it gives the look I wanted. There's this one, but it doesn't light up, and the books don't really match the vibe of what we're going for. Holiday market fire pit. Doesn't really give forest. Bonfire pit. This one's like a cooking fire pit, which is not what I really wanted. And then there's this one, but it has no fire. So I'm thinking that one's the better choice. And then can I get the trees to... Can I interact with the trees to make them light up? If not,
Okay,
oh well. No. Okay. Let's see what all we need. This one gives off forest vibes, but it's a little tall. You can't even really see it with the willow tree. Everything in mind, you have to keep in mind, it's very short right now. The getup I have going on, everything is short. Mushrooms. No. At least not for this one. Trying to figure out forest items. This one's short enough, we might be able to make it look cool in the back. Okay, we need to figure out all the little forest items we can use. Maybe this one would look good? No. It has potential though. Like maybe I do use a bit of river. That could look cool. I was thinking of still trying to use this somewhere. Maybe more over on this side. But I don't know. I'm thinking no to that item, even though I keep trying to make it work. It's just not working for me. Let's see. Hot air balloon won't show. Let's see. Messy drawers, no. I'm just looking at all the items that possibly could use. That one's a little too tall again. Huh. No. I'm thinking I need to do like the water, either the water slide or just the river kit. Maybe the waterfall kit? That one could work pretty well. That looks kind of cool. Maybe just like that? Does it show?
Okay, I get what you're going for here.
Not really. Oh well. Idea potential not there. Sometimes you just gotta throw ideas at the wall and see what sticks, and sometimes nothing does, and that's okay. That's part of the art of creating, is figuring out what you like, what you don't like. I think I just need, like, the waterfall. Waterfall. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, there's this one. Maybe the rainbow would show. Let me try it. Because the rainbow actually might show with that one. No. Maybe if I do that instead of the kit. Instead of this. A little bit, but not a lot. And then I don't really think it shows enough. Tropical. Is that what they're all called? Yeah, tropical waterfall. Okay. I would need to move it all over. Okay, what do we got now? I just realized you can't see anything that I did over there with the mushrooms or anything, so forget that idea. I would have to move it all over. Okay, let's rotate it. Okay, and then I think I want a little bench or something there. Something kind of tiny that looks like what you would sit around a campfire with, maybe. Maybe just a rug. Or I could do these little palace poofs. With a little vanity. There's these library chairs. No. I don't know what I want there. Something tiny, but I don't think the chairs are tiny enough for what I want. I might have to just pretend something's a chair. Okay, this is the armchair I was thinking of using. Just for the bear. Hey, Audrey, congrats again. You look so cute in your little graduation outfit. Okay. It is. Nah, you looked adorable earlier in that photo. Yes. Of course you should be happy. That's a momentous occasion. So we're currently going for, the vibe I'm going for is in camp, forest, outdoors, indoor portal to a little book nook. I want it to kind of give a magical vibe is the look I'm going for. So right now I'm kind of trying to
Check this out.
place everything properly. I'm having a little issues because I did the trees to kind of blend the idea, to blend it together, and I'm currently trying to figure out how to position everything because I'm having a little bit of trouble with figuring out what's gonna show on camera right now. And I don't know what I want to put over here onto the right side of it. And that's kind of just the vibe. I'm having issues figuring out what I'm happy with. And every time I think I know what I want, something changes.
That's what I'm talking about. Riley needs us to do our best today.
Geb. It's like my male alter ego, Geb. Nah, I don't know. Hi, welcome in. Thank you, TJ. I'm sorry I had to leave early and couldn't see yours. I just tried to stick with my similar stream schedule and I felt bad leaving, but I was like, but it's when I was planning to stream. Thank you guys so much for the crab raid. I just kind of left because I didn't want to be like, come join me, you know, anyway. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could get raided because I've tried to raid other people before and I couldn't figure out how to do it. I didn't think I could actually raid. But hey everybody, welcome in, welcome, welcome. So let me show you the look we're going for.
There's always a way to find the fun.
Let me show you what the look I'm going for. I'm gonna figure out my avatar in a sec, but I'm doing like an indoor, like, portal look into the book nook area with the forest next to us is the look I'm going for. Hey Tiger Lily, long time no see. Hey everybody, welcome in. Hey Red, also long time no see. And then my plan is gonna be that we have Belle sitting there on the chair reading her book, and my plan for my avatar that I'm thinking I'm gonna do is like the dragon pose, like welcoming you in. Originally I had a really different idea, but it just did not work out at all in the slightest, but I think my new pose is gonna be the dragon pose. It's just the easiest. Dragon. I always lose track of where all the critters are. Okay, there we go. I'm curious to see how yours turned out. I felt sad having to leave early. I just wanted to, but I needed to get started on mine. I might do mine at like a bit of an angle, maybe. Nope, now I'm too centered. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm thinking kind of like this, yeah. Like, welcome in. Now I'm a little too close to the camera, but this is the vibe I wanted.
Wow, I've never seen so many smiles.
Like, welcome in. Oh, I feel you. Go eat. Go eat. Get some nutritious, valued food and everything. The issue I have, like I said, I stopped myself from doing those multi-day spirals because I kept getting sick of liking an idea and then immediately having an issue with it. So that's just me, because I'm crazy, but you don't have, but if you're able to do the multi-days and it works out for you. Okay, thank you. Let me... I think some of it's because I was having issues with Petite Planet audio for a little bit. And I think I didn't mess with my audio after Petite Planet, so that was on me, my bad. It's kind of a... It was... When I was playing Petite Planet, I wanted to hear the voice audio, and it was just weird getting used to both. Nope. Yeah, it was just a really different kind of audio. I'm debating, do I have the book path go all the way out? Like, a little further out, like it's branching out? I think I kind of like it being a little more contained. I just had a little bit of it, so it was there. I think I want to add real critters. Okay, not a problem. Have a good dinner. Ooh, I'm curious what you're gonna get. Sounds... I'm getting a little hungry myself. I might grab a snack here soon. Someday I hope they give us real bridges. Instead of having to DIY our own bench, ones. Yes, you gotta get food, so you don't end up hangry. We don't need anybody being hangry. No hangriness. Yeah, I tried that. I was just having issues getting it to look good with the trees. 'Cause I do need a lot of the trees. I was trying to mess with that for quite a bit. I thought of trying to get the little rabbits in the front. I thought of trying to get them in the back. I was just having issues getting them to show. And so I'm like, I don't know. I can try it again, though. Maybe you guys can figure out a better placement for it. But I was having an issue with it earlier. I've been trying to do that over and over again. And I did just use the Dazzle Beach one last week. Which, I'll show you guys my last week's one when we're done. And then we can do some voting. By the way, I did get 4K on my Neverland one. Which is what my thumbnail is, if you guys were curious. Let's see if we can make, if it shows at all back there. It does show. Okay, maybe that is what we put back there. I kind of want to try to get the rabbits hopping, though. Maybe I can move it over a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to get 4K on this. I'm just taking it while I'm at a break. I wasn't sure if I was going to get 4K on it because I used all 5 motifs. And I've seen quite a few robberies this week. But I managed to do okay. So I'm happy. We do need to do some voting. And I can show you guys my beach one real quick. Some of the newer viewers in here. This is what I did last week. That's awesome, Audrey. Congrats. So I'm hoping this one secures me the 4K. I did not do as much floral as they had suggested in the description of the tag. I did add some floral by using the Lilo and Stitch bush, and then I wore this dress with the flower in my hair, but I don't know if that will be enough floral for some people. But I thought the turtle looked cute in Stitch, so I'm hoping maybe that'll push it over. We do need to vote. And then let's try and work on this one a little more. Thank you. If you see TJ doing the Olaf Emporium and you wonder what made him want to do that, I thought he hated Olaf. A lot of it is him. He keeps asking me where I get these items from, and then I tell him, and then he's like, darn it, now I have to do the Olaf Emporium. Because he keeps seeing these items where he really likes them, and then he's like, no, I don't want to do it. He said it like, TJ came into my stream last week when I was using the beach one, the little beachy turtles, and he was like, ooh, how'd you do that? And I told him, and he's like, darn it. Who's behind the desk? I don't see anybody behind the desk. Oh, Olaf, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I do think Olaf's funny. They could have given him a chair, and no, they just let him stand there behind the desk. Hey, Spring, welcome in. I'm doing good. Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm having fun with this one. I'm just having trouble ironing out the details of everything. And then we still gotta get Belle in here. In fact, while I'm at it real quick, let's get rid of everybody here and then summon Belle. And if Belle's inside, then we know what we need to do. Okay, here does come Belle. We can probably just get rid of everybody else and keep Belle. I was debating putting a house. We do have the witchy cottage, but the only problem is I'm not doing lights. So everything that we need has to look good without lights, because I'm doing it at daylight instead of evening. So everything I gotta do needs to look good in the light. And in this case, the house needs to look good without the lights on. Oh, you sit too early, Belle. You sit too early for me. And where's her book? There we go. I was gonna say, where is your book, girl? You need your book. Maybe I can trap her in here, though. If I'm careful. Maybe I can use the cologne bottles. And then, like, the presents to trap her. Let's try the cologne first. I think maybe I can trap her. I don't know if the cologne bottles will be visible. Okay, well, not what I wanted to grab. But welcome in. Yes, I know TJ would like, ooh, items. Uh... That might be all I need. I don't know if that one's gonna show. Whoop. Okay, so it does show a little the presence, but that's fine. That's all I really just needed everything to look good. I'm thinking no to the house. I keep trying out houses just in case, but all of them don't look good without lights, most of them. And then some of them are too tall. It's either too tall, needs lights, or something. I had tried this house, but I wasn't crazy about it. We can try it. I tried it over on the other side, but let's try it here. No. I need to move it over more. I kind of forget about this house sometimes, even though it looks really cool. I don't buy house skins very often, and that's one of the few house... Okay, wait, we need to get Belle back in there. I didn't know she could get out through that. Okay, it's right there. Got it. I need to trap her more. Understood. Oh, she can also get in right there. Got it. What in the world am I doing, Belle? Okay. I need to get her to go back over there by the chair. And then I need to trap her there. Let's get Hades out of here. We need... We need her back there. Nope, 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 nope. It won't let me hang out with her. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have multiple holes here. I did not notice. Well, fine then. Too many holes. I gotta patch them up. Let's get Sadness out of there. Let's get Belle back in here. Okay, she should now be trapped in there. Yes, and she can still sit down. That's what really matters. And then I'm thinking no to the house. Thank you guys for sticking around after the raid. If you're still here, I really appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to live stream tomorrow. I hope you guys will come back. My plan is to try to stream some more here and maybe do like some preparation for materials, because I'm sure we can stock up a little more and try to maybe get some memories going, because I feel like we need more memories for sure. feel like there's a lot of things we can do, so. And no to that one for now. Usually I like the tiny ones, but nah. Maybe we use some flowers or something. I don't know. I'm feeling the indecisiveness hit. Where you just don't know what you want fully. Like, nothing sounds good and everything sounds good. That's the issue I'm having today. Of just like, what do you want with your snap? I don't know. Maybe I put a horse in there? A horse could look cool. I haven't really used the horses in a sec. So, are we finally getting the new trailer that came out today? I think we are going to be getting a free-to-play horse. I think that is the first free-to-play horse. Which looks really cool. I've been trying to figure out if I could use any of the dioramas, but I don't really like them that much. Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but I feel like they are... You need to figure out the place to use them. And I just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, in the trailer, right next to Ariel... It's really funny. The trailer... Everyone freaked out over Ariel so much that no one really paid attention to what's next to Ariel. There's a horse in like a fancy headdress being ridden by a Giselle avatar. And then there's also like a black and gold fairy that I'm freaking out over. And I really want the black and gold fairy. And I feel like a lot of people kind of got distracted by Ariel's sparkles so much they didn't see it. I'm so excited though. My moonstones. I know even my sister, I went, oh, I'm surprised you didn't freak out over the fairy. And she went, what fairy? Like, she did not see it at all. She was like, wait, what? Yeah. We need to rewatch it. We can do that. How about if we have enough time, we make it a little special thing where we stay put and we watch that trailer again together? 'Cause I don't mind. I liked the fairy. I mean, in comparison with Ariel, like, I get it. If you compare it with Ariel, like, Ariel's over here, like, sparkling like no one's business, and then there's just everything next to it. It could... Yeah, I think that's the first free-to-play horse. It's the first horse that is exclusive to like, able to be given to people who don't own Wish Blossom Ranch. Which I think is just kind of cool. They've done it with... I didn't think they were gonna give a free-to-play horse. Oh, Audrey, yes. The trailer, yes. I know, there's so much to talk about in it. Wait a minute. Do you guys actually think we could make the tennis table look okay? Maybe it's too much. Oh, you're right. It is one of Cinderella's horses. My brain was so like, I can't think. Oh yeah, I said it in TJ's stream and I'll say it again. My moonstones are going away. They are packing their bags and prepping to be gone. Bye bye moonstones. You will not be missed. Prepare to pack your bags, moonstones. You're going away. I'm just kind of looking at stuff, seeing if anything sticks out. Oh yeah, Cinderella is really good addition. I was happy they finally added her. She was well deserved. I think at the moment we have every Disney princess in the game now. I was thinking about it. I'm like, if you count every official like Disney princess in their repertoire, I think we have them all. Girl, Audrey, Cher, where, how? How do you have 56,000 moonstones? Did you spend money as like a graduation present for yourself? You must have spent money as a graduation present. Otherwise, I have no clue. Which I don't blame you. I probably would have too. Been like, okay, I graduated. Time to buy me a gift. Okay, we've scrolled past everything and we're not seeing anything we like. Did you buy her winter bundle? Cinderella's winter bundle? I'm just curious. Since you said you're so picky. I feel like I'm a little picky too, but even still, I'm not that rich. Well, I'm not picky, but I tend not to buy the houses and stuff. Some of the houses have to really impress me for me to buy it, or come with something that's really cool. One or the other. What do we put back there, you guys? I can't think of anything. Let's try the river stuff again. Okay, I tend not to do that because I notice if I buy... I don't always buy just pieces of it. I'll tend to just buy some. Yeah, if the outfit is not out of this world, wow, it is not worth it for me. That one always confuses me, how you're supposed to use that one. Hey, PETA, welcome in. Maybe I just do water. Let's see. Okay, what's the other pose? Other pose we could do. Isn't there another pose that, like, stands to the side like that? There's the Nana pose, right? It kind of, like... Do you guys think the fog kind of adds something to it? Like, if we mess with the saturation and brightness and stuff? I'm thinking no to the fog. It was just a thought. Also, this does not show very much, which was the whole point of me putting it there, thinking it was taller. No, I don't like the river. I'm feeling indecisive. I'm sorry, guys. I'm thinking maybe I just make a path that, like, goes into the woods or something. Where's, like, the rocky terrain type thing? Where's, like, the broken up rocks one or something? Oh, I haven't used these in forever, but this could look kind of cool. Yeah, we could look at a gazebo. Gazebo. I can't think how to spell it, but I know it's like gaze. There's this one, but it's kind of flat. There's this one, but it's a little too... I don't know. Okay, let's move this over more. I feel like I need more space. There's the New Orleans one, but you can't really see the flowers much. Midnight gazebo. It's a little big, and you can't really see it that well. Coral reef doesn't really fit. Elegant gazebo. Kinda doesn't fit much. Let's see if we can get the New Orleans one in here. It's too big. There's this one. It's bigger because it's a photo prop. No. What about the Royal Rose one? No, it doesn't really give forest anymore. I wish they had turned the blue, like the blue leaves green to match the roof. It doesn't really fit anymore. Maybe this one. Let's try it. Not a problem. We could try that again. Because I tried it and I just wasn't a fan, but I tried it on this side, not the other side. So we could try it. It's like Pocahontas stuff, right? Whoop, nope, not steady. I'm purposefully trying to avoid the Storybook Vale vibes. But maybe I put a little bit in since the tree isn't gonna show. I could just do the regular tree if it doesn't show. I just want to see if this shows. Oh yeah, next week's gonna be so fun. I think I like that pond, but you can't really see the pergolia-ness of it. But I like the pond. Maybe I could move it up closer. Oh, well, their updates are always on Wednesdays. Well, maybe you'll get lucky and it'll come back around in your premium shop. I don't mind that actually. Maybe, I'm trying to figure out how to fit it between the trees, basically. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. I like the vine look there. I kind of want to try to do that on the other side now. Can I recreate that? Let me boop boop. I don't even know if it'll show. A little. Maybe I can just do it with the regular one so I don't have two ponds. I would definitely recommend rebuying them though when they come back around. Whoop. I thought I... There are some items I have thought I regretted not buying and then they come back around and then I just don't buy them again. So sometimes just stuff doesn't work the way you want it to. I guess I can do this again. Let's just try it. I managed to use the up house in one of my Toontown builds. So, I actually don't regret buying the up house. If I had one that I regretted that I bought, let me see. It'd probably be the sweet house. And yeah, I'd say the sweet house would be a big regret one. Most of the ones I either bought are either like worth it to me or like something I got just from the Star Path or something. I wish I could get the vines from the Pergolia without the Pergolia, but nope, not today it looks like. I bought the sweet house at the time because Vanellope's house was an eyesore and you could not get rid of it, and I thought maybe if I made a sweet biome, I would feel better about it. And yeah. I know some of the Encanto stuff I wish we could use outdoors. Or I kind of hope in the future, I hope they kind of make some of the gazebos have a roof to them. So then that way you could use indoor items only in a gazebo maybe. Because some of the gazebos that are enclosed, it'd be really cool if you could hang stuff from the ceilings. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe they'll add Isabella in the future. And then we'll get more Encanto furniture. And maybe they'll finally give Mirabelle a house improvement, which she desperately needs. Because she really needs a house improvement. Girl is struggling. Her house is so tiny inside compared to the outside, and it is ridiculous. She needs an upgrade ASAP. I think Beauty and the Beast. Oh wait, no, Lion King. I was trying to think which one had the most characters in it. Well, Vanellope's house, to be fair, it does match her house. Like, in the movie. She did live in a volcano and everything. Like, it does kind of match the vibe of her house in the movie. It's just a shame. Should I use, like, the swirling winds? Maybe not. This is an item I do regret buying. I bought it because I thought I needed it. And then I instantly was like, nah. They did give Pride Rock an update. But then they didn't give it, like, a good update. I don't know. They're making some odd choices sometimes where you're like, what are they doing? I'm trying to figure out one more item to place, like, back behind. Let me look at Beauty and the Beast. Oh, I got the wrong one. No. I forget that 2017 is a filter. For some reason. Like, why is that a filter? Okay, we were talking about Encanto. Let's look at Encanto. There's the floral rug, but I don't really think that fits the look. I don't think it fits this particular one. The floral vines would have been perfect, though. You are correct. Maybe, speaking of floral, maybe we should just look at foliage. Maybe we should use the tulips. I like those tulips quite a bit. I bought these, and then I've rarely used them. Maybe I could get away with using the tulips. The beehive drives me nuts, or I would use it more. Too purpley. Yeah, some items I just wish were a little different looking. No. Foliage. I don't know. I don't like any of the foliage ones. Okay, let's see. Decor. I'm being nitpicky at this point. I admit it, okay? But I'm feeling like there's something just needed in the background to elevate the spaces. I think we figured it out here, thanks to you guys. And now I'm just trying to figure out the other side. If anything, just figure out the last little bits. I have issues with the fireflies. I can never make them look good. Maybe I should try the fireflies again. I keep having issues with them. And are they too tall up is another question. Maybe they are the perfect height. Yeah, that's the issue I keep having lately, is they don't want to show up. They barely want to be there, and then I can't get the timing right. That's just the issue I keep having with them. If it was up to me, I'd say, great, use them. Boom. Awesome. But I keep having problems. We can try it again, though. Maybe if I go in and out of a house, they will sync up. Do they sync up when you go inside? I haven't used them in such a long time because I kept having trouble. For real, do they sync up if you do that? If they do sync up when you do that, I will probably give them another shot. And we can try them for this snap. Honestly, they probably will do well. Okay, let's see if we can get everything here. Maybe just some rocks and underbush, maybe? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. Trees again. So tall, it's like, no. Okay, I think this is gonna have to be what I do. Maybe I can get one of these in here. Okay, let's see how this looks. We'll have to go inside to try to sync up the fireworks. And then we can... I mean, not the fireworks, the fireflies. And then we can go from there. Do we... I think the hopscotch is a little much. I don't think I like the hopscotch. I will, however, try another path. I always do like this rocky terrain one. Let's try going in a house real quick, sync up the fireflies, call it a day. Soon after, because we gotta get Belle in there. Yeah, Audrey, if you regretted buying the Up House, I might recommend you look at one of my earlier snaps. It was a while ago. It was like the very first like Toontown one that they wanted from us. And I did a whole snap where I looked like I was in a Toontown neighborhood, and I used the Up House to look like my house. Ah, crap, I gotta fix this again. And do I have... No, I don't have to turn that on again. Okay. Are the fireflies in sync now, at least? Yeah. Okay. I think that's been part of my issue. My webcam, so I had it plugged into a converter, so I had the extra spot on my laptop, but then it broke, and I haven't been able to get the part to make it so I can have more USB ports, but I only have 3 USB ports, and 2 of them are already used up by something that can't be undone, and so the 3, and so the last one that's left either is a microphone or a camera, but not both. I had a conversion. Yeah, I broke it. I was so mad. It kind of stuck out at the edge of my laptop, right? And I reached down for something, and it just snapped in half. And I haven't been able to have a camera since. I still have my camera, it still works. I just gotta, like, try and get it sometime. Get something to convert it sometime. It's just a pain. Yeah, I'll just blame PETA for it. When in doubt, blame PETA. Anyway, so my bad that it didn't work out, that I haven't been able to have it. I will be trying to get a replacement. Ooh. I'm sorry, Audrey, that's just funny though. I think I want to try to make it look like we have one of those in the back. Okay. We gotta figure out our pose. I don't like the Nana pose. And I think I want to change my outfit now that I have this all set up. I had originally I made this thinking that even if I didn't do the rest, that I would do something, but maybe I should have a different dress. I was thinking kind of the witch, like woodland vibes type vibe. I don't know. Maybe we go with this. It's a goodie. What are iron hands? Oh, is that where, like, you can't... Where you keep dropping stuff because your hands are shaped like irons? At first I was like, iron hands? What's that? I'm thinking no Nana. Dragon's a high contender. Maybe Max? I don't know. I'm tired. Yeah, Max is the one I wanted. This is the time of day I wanted. I like everything we got going on. I want to move this over just a little bit. Yeah, you're right, I did. And I don't like this. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No. That's the one bad thing about putting down fireflies when you're not sure with stuff, is that you can't... It's hard to pick things up again. You're right, you're right. Okay, should we do a path, you guys? And if we do, what path should we use? Maybe we do, like, rocky terrain, but we can try this for right now. Muddy path. Sunbaked. Muddy. Come on. Whoop. Come on. Do the good. Do good. Let's see if we like this. If we don't, oh, well, we can change it. If we do, yay, we keep it. I hate how long it takes for path to load lately. I don't even see it. Like, we gotta move it over if we want it. I think I like it. Maybe get rid of the little arrow making bench. Move the path over one. And I think we're good after that. Paths are so weird. I didn't even know you could make, like, circled paths like that almost. That's kind of what it turned into. Maybe I put the Bambi one over here. Okay. We need to move the fireflies. I can't even really see them past the trees, which is an issue. So I can show you real quick, Audrey. So you take the path, and when you click on it, right here, there's this little button. You either click it and you can turn it diagonal, or you can change its shape right then and there. Hey, welcome in, Decorista. Thank you so much for joining. How are you today? Happy Friday. Oh my gosh, happy Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry, Audrey. When you said it, I wasn't sure exactly what you meant. Where is my fireflies on this side? I have more than one firefly here, right? Come on. I could barely see the fireflies. I could see them great here, but I need them more visible here on the other side. Okay, let's try it again. I thought the fireflies were supposed to sync up, but they didn't sync up. Okay, let's try this again. Where is a house? I need a house. Let's just place a random one down. The very first house skin in the game. Do you guys feel crazy thinking about it? This was the first house that they ever gave us in the premium shop. The very first one. Okay, maybe their timing's better now. I do need to change the fire pit again. But I do have fireflies now, but now I just need to figure out how to get it. Companion active. I guess no to the saturation. Color temperature. Huh. I kind of liked that slightly warm hue. Just a little bit. And then... Whoa. How are you, though, Decorista? Have you done your snap yet? I know you always come up with incredible snaps, too. Like TJ over here, coming up with cool ones lately. Last week's was one of my favorites of TJ's. Okay, we gotta get... Oh. Let's try this again. Do you guys think the outfit's okay, or is it too much? Okay. Just waiting for their dialogue to finish. I was kind of going for, like, witchy vibes. Okay, maybe, we can mess around with a different outfit. This was just a thought. Some I'm just, like, flipping through, like, no, not that, yes, not that. If this one did not get rid of your hair, I would love it. Let's see. Nope. Let's try some of the costume ones. No, it's too much brown. I don't know when I will ever use this. It's a cool looking item, but I have no clue when I'll use it. I feel like I'll come up with some weird snap to use it for. Any suggestions? Do you guys still like that one dress, or do you think maybe I should not? I don't want to blend in, but I also kind of want to fit the look of the shot. I was trying out this dress. This is the dress I was kind of feeling like fit the look, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of liked the Storybook Veil one. Not that one. This one. I think that one kind of fit okay. I was just kind of flipping through trying to decide. And then another part of me just thought of giving homage to the bell part of it and doing this. But then it doesn't really give in to the, like, cozy book nook type look. I love this dress. I don't know about you guys, but it's one of my faves. I think you're right, though. Maybe not the witch hat. I wish we kind of had a flower crown. Maybe they'll add that in the future. Maybe just no hat. We don't need a hat anymore. It's not one of the required themes this week. Maybe let's try matching the green. How about we try this? I kind of like it. Do you guys think that looks okay or nah? I know, but we kind of thought maybe the hat was too much. So we were just trying out other options. Oh, I kind of like that. I think I kind of like this hair. Earrings. We have the leaves. Can we wear a necklace with this? Yeah. But none of them really fit, so. Maybe this hair? Nah. I wish we could change the color on this headband. Maybe someday. I'm thinking let's try this one. It gives cutesy vibes. The animals here are so sweet. Okay, here it comes. Do we like this, though? I think I like it. It fits the vibe I wanted. But now I gotta drag this over a little bit. Okay. And I haven't even tested this. Do we want motifs? I think I like it. Yeah, lately I have been adding more motifs. I used to be very anti-motif just by, like, not necessarily fear, but more like, because the very first time I used motifs, I did really poorly. So for a while I was kind of scared to, and then I started dipping my toes into them again, and I realized I can make them look good, you just need to not go overboard or only use it if you really think it's going to enhance your shot. So, I mean, you can do it. Okay. Now I think we got a shot. I keep being indecisive with myself. I like it daylight, focus. I think I like the idea of the orb Because people, I feel like, are gonna not notice the little stick. But while we're like this, let's experiment with what motifs we would use if we wanted to use motifs. I was thinking maybe one of these. Nah. I like the sun flare. That's one of the better ones. Nah. Maybe someday they'll add Meg, because ever since they gave us that motif with Meg and Hercules, now everyone's like, I want Meg. Okay, well, the two ones that everyone is using that I noticed, if they do use motifs, is the one of Stitch reading to the ducklings and the one of Olaf reading. If I was to use either or, I would probably use the Stitch one. Where did that one go? Here it is. That one could be cute. Do we like the Stitch one, or is it a little out of place? Or do we put it down here? My only problem is the light. It's too shaded over there for the other one, really. No, I'll be like, how did Olaf get on top of the bookshelf? Yeah, I think he looks good in the corner. He needs to be bigger than the Bambi, though, because he is a little bigger than the Bambi. So I think that looks alright. I think he fits in alright. Okay. Let's see if we can get her to sit down. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we gotta talk to Sadness, I think. Or hang out with her. Yeah. Trapper. Yeah. No, I have... This wasn't my final shot, Zara. I was just experimenting with motifs. But thank you, though. I know. I'm gonna do that here soon. I was just trying to experiment with the motifs. We want to get Belle sitting down. I just wanted to experiment with it. Because I knew that I would want motifs, but I didn't know which ones I wanted. So I wasn't ready. I'm just trying to figure out my lighting and everything first. I forgot to take off my wings. I don't want those wings on. I had thought of doing a flying pose earlier, so that's why they were on. Does anybody here still play Nikki? I know I do. And I just thought I'd ask because I'm excited for the new update today. Oh, bye. Have a... Well, bye, PETA. Bye, Decorista. Have a good one. Ah, bright. Too bright. I figured out we can, like, change which way our head is facing if we pause and then do it. Yeah, I had a feeling she was doing that. Did she finish? Yeah. Companions off. 2 hours. Focus. Brightness. Saturation. Do we want some contrast? Maybe just a little. Character lighting. Light bloom. I think maybe just a little down. Turn the character lighting down again. I'm trying to get all the right settings, so pardon me while I'm being a perfectionist here. Let's see if we can get her to read her book. I need her to read her book. Okay, I feel like it needs to be at a bit of an angle. Come on, pull out your book. Where's her book? There we go. Why is the book invisible? Why was the book invisible? You saw that too, right? Maybe let's get her to do her selfie pose. That might be good. Let's see if we can get her to do her selfie pose. This, you mean? Like where you mess with the character poses? That's how you mess with the character poses. Audrey, you didn't know about this new feature they added? Yeah, Audrey, you can summon characters. Oh my gosh, I've been doing this like okay, it's a game-changing feature, Audrey. Game-changing. You can summon and unsummon characters at will. You can get them to do poses. You can pause them. You can pause them like that. You can move them over. Yeah, it's game-changing. Game-changing. Audrey, I've been using this for, like, it's been out for, like, over a month. I swear I wasn't gatekeeping it. I've been talking about it every time I use it. I was not gatekeeping this ability from you. I swear it's been a thing this whole time. Yeah, when it works. It does have some bugs, unfortunately. And there are some things. Audrey, I don't know how you don't know. I'm sorry, I'm only laughing. Like, trying not to laugh, but also laugh, because I'm like, what? What do you mean you didn't know? Also, the fireflies just aren't working, by the way. Character lighting, light bloom. Maybe no character lighting, actually, because the light bloom kind of does it for me. I kind of wish Max wasn't so big, because then actually he would be kind of cute. But it doesn't, it distracts from the shot. It distracts. I think she's in speech bubble mode. Okay, no. I didn't mean it rudely, by the way, Audrey. I just thought it was funny. I was like, you've been here when I'm doing this. I've used this camera mode before. I've used the camera mode before. It's just funny. Do you think we can actually get Belle to sit down and get her book to work? Oh wait, am I still hanging? No, I'm not hanging out with her, or else that wouldn't work. It's not like you were busy or anything, Audrey. Joking, joking. It's not like you were out there getting your college degree while working a job and somehow also doing volunteer work. Like, I'm so jealous of you sometimes. Like, the level in which you do things. Well, please take your rest. I can tell you probably need it after all that. Is she stuck? Yes, please don't overwork yourself. We want you to stick around a while. Yeah, she's stuck. Okay. Okay. 2 hours. Focus. Brightness. I'm just trying to get her to move so she's not stuck anymore. Because see how the second stuff turns off, she's suddenly able to move again? See, I'm trying to get her to get unstuck. Is it the scroll? Can she, like, not sit because of this stuff? No, she should be able to sit. I don't know what her problem is. She's acting like she can't sit when she can very clearly sit. I just wanted to try it real quick. Okay, does that kind of look cool if we could make things look right? But you can't really see the bookshelfness of it. Oh well, it was an idea. Whoa. Yeah, let's try it. Like, maybe a regular night? If we did do night, we could add more lights. Belle, would you please behave yourself? I will give you a new chair if that's the issue right now. I don't know why, but I feel like if I don't hang out with her, she's gonna get stuck for a sec. Let's see. Maybe instead of the night with, like, this night, we do, like, regular night? We can try, though. I feel like you can't really see the bookshelves. Maybe if we do regular night here. No, I think I like the day better. I don't know why she's so stuck all of a sudden. But let's see. Maybe we can get her to be unstuck. I think I'm gonna stick with my day shot. The night shot I experimented with a little and I'm just not happy with it. the night mode looks bad. The regular night looks okay. It's just not my preference. I think I want to have her give her the footstool. See if I can get the footstool in there with her. I don't think he'll follow her though. So, oh well. Maybe this got her unstuck. Yeah, I was tempted by the in-between, but I had decided that I did not think it was gonna fit this one well. It's a thought. Oh, the footstool did follow her. But maybe now she can't sit down? Maybe? Do you think I should get rid of footstool? Can she sit down with footstool, or is footstool in the way? I'm wondering maybe if I can trap footstool? I tried putting him in. I tried putting him in. I thought maybe he'd look cute. Welcome back, Decorista. Welcome back. We are trying to get this to work, but Belle keeps not wanting to behave herself. And I'm struggling with her. I am trying, though. No. I am trying, but they won't behave themselves. You know what? I'm thinking this is just causing issues. The footstoolness of it all. Let's just hold on to Footstool. I had him hanging out with Belle to see if I could do something cute, and then I didn't like it, so. Let's see if we can re-interest her in the chair. Let's try this again. You're sitting down way too early, Belle. Okay, at least her book is back. Maybe if I get lucky. Nope, her book disappeared. Immediately her book disappeared. Nope, she does not want to sit down when I want her to. She does not want the book to come out. You saw her. She was sitting there for a whole minute. No book. Ugh. No. Go away. She keeps, like, having a conversation with Sadness. And it's, like, a really long one, too, about a book. Yeah, she keeps, like, having a moment where she talks about her books with Sadness. And it goes on for, like, a really long time. And now I'm blocking her head. She either listens, like, right when I'm not ready for her, or speech bubble, or something. Okay. And her book is gone. Or it was too low? Did you see that? Her book, like, summoned... Okay, there we go. Let's just see. I can't get my pose just right. Like, I'm having issues. Focus. Saturation. Color lighting, light bloom. Color temperature. Come on, pull out your book. Your book. Oh my gosh. You saw that too, right? Okay, okay. Pull out your book. Pull out your book. Then at least we have one to go off of. Oh my gosh. You don't know where what's going. My nerves, my patience. Yeah, it's like going into her skirt. It looked like it went into her skirt a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's too low. Her book was like in her skirt. And she's speech bubbling. Well, that is where she puts it, but she's literally like reading it in her skirt. I know, right? It's like she doesn't want us to see it. What's she hiding from us? Too early. And her book's wrong. Okay, I think we need a different pose. The max one is bugging me. The max one is bugging me. Let's try the dragon again. Or maybe just the bee. The bee's a classic. I say we either go with the bee or the dragon. Let's try the bee. Maybe we can do something. Eh. The bee is just a good one. is her book that low? Okay. Oh, she's doing her talking pose again. Maybe we just get her to do her selfie pose. Oh gosh, the bee is terrifying from the inside. Look at that. That's the inside of the bee. How do you get her stuck in her selfie pose? Maybe this is how I have to do it. Further away. I liked it more up close, but maybe... Unless she wants to keep doing it, which she does! Yay! Okay, I say we just keep her there. Oh, I accidentally undid her. I accidentally triggered her to the selfie cam. Okay. Oh wait, let me see, sorry. Okay. I thought I missed it. I was like, wait, what? B, go away. You kind of creep me out. Her book is normal height again. Crazy. Please stay normal height. frustrating today. Why is she being so stubborn? And keeps doing speech bubbles. It's not like just a little bit, it's like a lot. Okay, she's sitting. Touch of magic off. Okay. We have contender here. She's actually reading. Crazy. We'll have to trap her again, but at least we got a starting shot. Honestly, my patience level is very low right now. This might be my final one, too. I don't know if I have much more of this in me. Do we want Olaf too, or is that too much? I know how you guys feel about Olaf, some of you, but I was just curious if he fit the vibe at all. Part of me was just contemplating just getting the book in there. But nah. Let's see if there's any other snaps we like. I mean, motifs. Let's see. I accidentally made it so more is visible next to Belle, but do we care? I meant to make it more of an illusion shot, but you can accidentally see a little much of the forest. Well, a lot of them are from feeding critters, and then most of them, and then the rest are like star paths and stuff. Because there are some motifs you get from critters, so you have to keep that in mind in case you missed those. Because I know quite a few that are probably just from that. Nah. I'm thinking no to more motifs. I think keep it simple. It's already kind of... I don't know if I like being able to see the bookshelf. Like, past the bookshelf, but I think I might have to live with it. I say we need to at least save this. Save, then gallery, then submit. Which one should we save over? I say we save over this one. It's good, but I can always look at it on the portal now. Now, we have to get Belle back in the trap and see if we can fix the gap that bugs me. And if not, then we can survive. Thank you, Audrey, for sticking around. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. And not a problem. I hope I'm able to stream again soon. And I really want to be able to get the Hello Kitty up DLC soon. Money's just been money. Unfortunate. And then I like a little bit of the color temperature. Not a lot, just a little. Thank you, Decorista. I just need Belle to behave herself. Okay, she is stuck, isn't she? Yep. Okay. Slight rotation. Boom. I'm just trying to get her to sit down. The issue is she keeps trying to talk. And wave at sadness. Okay, she's sitting down. Touch of magic off. Character lighting. No, 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 no. No. Darn it. I tried to turn it off sooner and she was like running. She did not want to be there. Oh my goodness. She did not want to be there today. She was like, nope. I have good tags, right? I am missing a tag. Even with all that I did, I don't have an art tag. So all that first one can't even be submitted because I don't have an art tag. Oh my gosh. I can't even submit that first one because I forgot an art tag. I'll put 2 just to be safe. I'm just laughing at like the wait a minute, am I even good? And you realize you're not. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Okay, I think I like it.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Okay. Stitch. One corner. Where is... Okay. I realized it's a little too yellow. I kind of want a little less yellow.
This valley seems enchanted, but not like the beast's castle. I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
Okay. We're almost done here. Two hours ago. Focus. Brightness, saturation, color temperature, light bloom, boom, boom, little bit. I didn't rotate it, but I think it's okay. Go back up to the Stitch one. I don't know if I want Olaf. He's just a different cartoon style look. Okay. Do we think the... I think that one's too much. And I think this one looks better in the corner. So it's a little less noticeable, maybe? Uh... No. I was trying to see if we had a skinny one that could get away with something. Maybe make it look like a book. Like we could make one, like look like I'm holding a book maybe. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to find one that's skinny enough like that. Maybe this? And then... just a look. Nah. Okay. I think this looks alright, though. Is Pascal too much? Do you guys like Pascal or do you think Pascal's too much? I'm indecisive. I'm thinking I like Pascal. And then I added this so it looks like the real friendship pillar. Instead of the fakey one. And then I think I need to quit while I'm ahead. Unless we want to add something up there. I kind of wish we had a globe one. Wouldn't a globe be really cool? I know we have these, but they don't really count as... we don't have a globe. Nah. I kind of wish we had an array of books. Like, there's so many different motifs that we could really use that would improve so many shots. Like, if we had simple ones instead of all these weird art style ones that you can rarely use except in, like, extreme circumstances. I don't know. There's so many different things they could do. Ooh, that could be fun for something. It kind of looks like a disco ball. Nah. I don't know. Okay, I like that. Because then I have this here and that over there. But no to Pascal. Yeah. Okay, let's save. Let's save to gallery. And then let's submit it to Dream Snaps. Okay, I like this. I think this one looks good. I'm happy with it. I think this is where I'm gonna call it a quits. I've been going for, I think it's almost been, yeah, it's been 4 hours. So I'm gonna call it quits here. I think this turned out pretty good. I don't know for sure if we'll get 4K. I know you guys always make fun of me, but I genuinely don't always know. Dream snaps are an enigma sometimes, and ones that you think will do well don't. So, but we'll see. I will let you know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, have a great one and take care. Have a good week until we prep for update week. And I will see you all next time. Bye!